Hey there, YouTube! How's it going? Are you excited for today? 'Cause I'm definitely excited for today. We're getting him into Mega Man 10 Buster Swap. I didn't change the card. There we go. Now it's changed. That last song that I played was a remix of one of the songs that we'll be playing later on in this game. It was Abandoned Memory, posted by Omega Man ZX. And I'm pretty sure they were the original composer of that remix. They did a really good job on it. Basically, they used the Mega Man Zero instruments to make the song. They do some really good stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip over to full screen. All right, we already know those. So this time, you get to choose who you want. Mega Man runs on classic logic. So, you do the jump, you do the run, you do the shoot. Proto Man, on the other hand, gets the more updated kit, where you also gain slides and charge shots. And because he's got the shield, he can also block shots. I wanna say he probably retains the bonus damage taken, but I also prefer the mobility options, so I'm gonna be a Proto. And I'll stick with normal. This looks very strange with all that together, but alright, so now that I'm actually seeing the full cast, I do remember most of their abilities, thankfully. Thunderwall, very awkward to hit with, but can be really powerful if you do. Commando Bomb, this one's right out. It's a I choose the direction it flies bomb that also does a shockwave where it lands. That's gonna be too powerful. I already know that right off. Pump Barrier is a weird one. It's the shield weapon of this game. It can block shots, but each water bubble takes only one hit before it gets destroyed, and you can eat through it very quickly. Strike Man. This is a rebounding shot. Walls required. Nitro Man is Wheel Cutter. This is the track the floor weapon game, or weapon of the game. And I know at least in some of the fan games, Wheel Cutter would also let you climb walls. I don't know if that's true here. Chill Man gives Chill Spike. It's a lob shot, kind of like the Flame Man's weapon from 6, where it goes out, it lobs down a little bit, and then where it hits, it creates a fire pillar. With Chill Man, instead of fire pillar, it creates like a little blob of ice spikes. It sits there for a little bit. Then we've got Blade Man. This is a triple attack. One goes forward, and then the other two are diagonal up, also forward, at 2 different angles. And Solar Man, which is the one that I was originally considering for my weapon, it sends out a sphere a little bit in front of you that then explodes into waves that go back and forward. Solar Man also is a relatively difficult boss to Buster only, and I think I do kind of want to stick with that plan. So, here we go. I also see that I already have somebody watching. Hello and welcome. Good to have you. If you've been here before, good to have you back. If not, I hope you have a good time. Because if you've been here before, that means you definitely had a good time, and it's good to see you again. Just say no to splitting enemies. Just say no to rocket shooters. I don't remember what they're called, but I know the ones that were flowers from Mega Man 9 were called Day Presenter, and the missile shooting things here are a something presenter, but I don't remember what. Alright, shield only works when I jump. Yay, money. Oh yes, yes, I very much would like that. Oh right. The birds. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Here we go! Once more, with feeling. Oh, I only get 2. Oh boy. Such is my penalty for having charge shot, I guess. Actually, very much appreciate if you would drop me some health. Oh cool, I can block that. Cutting that a little closer than I want to. I know you're capable of dropping health. I saw one of you do it earlier. Thank you. So I'm not going in here with only 1 hit away. Could not output that damage fast enough. Here we go, once again. Money go down the hole. Why, thank you for the extra life. That was a delightful gift. Nice to know that I don't have to go up in the danger zone up there to get my free shot in on these guys. Since I think it's Phoenix and Suzaku are the 2 that are in there. I know one of them is called Suzaku. I don't know which one that is, but since they've been kicking my butt when I've been low on health, I'm gonna try to get some back before I go in this time. Have like a real health bar. Weapon energy is nice, guys, but that's not what I need. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Alright, that should be a checkpoint. Hurt a lot getting there, but... climbed too soon. Dun, 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 dun. I object. I object again. I will take the extra healing now. I have a different spring. I apparently also have the jet already. Neat. Sticky slide, apparently. That's very unfortunate. Haha. Ow. That spot there is very mean. Gotta hurry. Oh. I didn't get off the ladder fast enough. Well, I guess we're doing that again. Just 34. I can use the screws that I've been picking up to buy things. But I don't have enough to buy anything actually worth considering right now, so in we go again. Jump. Hopefully this time we will be a little more success-shaped. Bang, bang. Excuse me? It did a freeze frame, and that didn't even touch me. But that still counted. I'm starting to understand the hitboxes on this game, on 10 specifically, are made of bullshit. That one dropped health. I would have liked that. Haha! I replaced the life I lost, at least. Predicting those fires is very difficult for me. Not used to it yet. I think it's because I'm getting impatient. I'm going for a more offense charge there than I probably should be. Give me help. Yes, yes, just like that. All right, that's one down. I object. Starting to feel like maybe I shouldn't have picked Proto Man. Because I do feel like I'm taking a lot of damage very quickly. Oh, now that's very rude. If I get another game over on this, I'm gonna switch to Mega Man and see if that changes anything. I will admit, being able to just block those like that is pretty nice. It's not health. Give me health. That's still not health. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. I don't like those. Alright, now I can get to here. There we go. Coil! Why did it... I was literally pressing the button and I fell off. Okay, I'm gonna save that. So I want to see if I'm taking the same damage as Mega Man. I have a suspicion I won't be. Okay, yeah. Mega Man also does not start with Jet. Okay. So yeah, I'm back to full Mega Man 9 controls here. Already feel like I'm taking less damage. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking less damage. By a significant margin. So, Proto Man is Rocket Tag. Got it. This is like cut in half. Rush! Gotcha. And you. Haha. Okay. That's what I was trying to do the first time, because I wanted that healing. Shouldn't have stopped there. I really want that. Pause for a split second there so I can just grab that. Back down with me. Gonna bypass you. And there we go. Alright. Go ahead and connect this. Gonna be needing that soon. Hello, Solar Man. Oh, that bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a lot more defensive with this guy. This fight might take me a bit. He just headbutt me with that sun. Alright, cool. I got one more try. That sun is why I was saying that this is going to be a difficult Buster-only fight, because he can just straight up sponge my shots. And if he does, I actually make him stronger. It would be great if he would stop dropping those right on my head. Poopy. Come on. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying this one. Once more. Goodbye, desk lamp. I will take another life. Absolutely. I could very much use that. Ow. Stop it. Stop hitting me with fireballs. Well, I got through that with more help than I did last time, at least. That's something. Don't make that mistake again. Once was enough. Whew. Tiny bolt. Ow. Does not help that the sun is peeking in literally through a tiny little crack in my blinds. Which, I guess, you know, considering I'm in Solar Man's stage, the sun is trying to help him. Open up! Okay, this game wants me to have a lot of lives for this particular jump. that. Bye. Ow. Lamp laser. Alright, Solar Man, I'm back. I'm not good at reading his movements. Okay, you know what? This time I'm doing good enough. There we go. I'm gonna use those E-tanks you gave me. Use that. Ah, clipped your hand. Please jump the other way. Ah, it took both of the E-tanks I got from him. But accomplished. And now I wave goodbye to the Mega Buster. I will never see it again unless I absolutely am forced to use it. Solar Blaze! I don't even know if I get to use more than one of those. But now the power of the sun is in my hand. And if I had to guess who's weak to that... Alright, now I need to set this up. And right there it should be. And right there it was. Okay, I only get one of them. Oh, that will go through shields, huh? That also eats through the ice blocks. That's gonna be a real problem for me. Yeah, that was a trap and I knew it, and I fell for it anyway because I wanted the extra life. Trying to go for extra lives on ice stages usually ends in sorrow. Much like trying to stop moving. I would prefer to stay on the top path here. Oh, hi, octopus batteries. Haven't seen you in a while. A W tag. Very nice. Free money? Absolutely, I'll take that. Ooh, hit points. Yay! I like health. I got stomped on. Oh, right. Rocket pippies. Because I ran into his head. I should have just let him fall and tried to slide out of there. That's twice I fell for one of those traps. It feels like it should be previous weapon, but it's actually next weapon. Trying to time these shots is a lot more challenging than I thought it would be. Oh, that was almost a tragic mistake. I jumped out of sheer instinct. All right, chill, man. I'm here to melt you. That did low enough damage. I'm not confident it's his weakness, but it did okay enough that I'm gonna end up using it again, so... And that's the chill spike. Let's go to the shop. How much cash do I have? Welcome back, Mega Man. You can use the screws you've collected to purchase items from the shop. So I definitely get more options than Proto Man did. Also, my energy balancer is cheaper. Okay. So, you're basically a motorbike. Something that creates field traps feels like the right call for you. Oh yeah. Oh, they're all out of place. I thought they were okay. They were not. That's not the right one. There we go. Okay, now... 4 and 8. I really went for the 2 on the bottom first, huh? I feel like that is likely to continue, at least until I get through Commando Man, because I want to say that Commando Man is weak to the Nitro Cutter, or the Wheel Cutter, or whatever it's called. I keep wanting to name the weapons after the Robot Master who owns it. Gosh, I want money. Cars! Ow. Thank you for the money. That is a very nice benefit that I was not expecting to get off of this. Haha! I knew there would be a trick eventually. And I was right! Yeah. You know what? Sometimes it's better to just eat the car. That was supposed to stop the traffic. I'm gonna take the safe way through here. And I was rewarded for that. Yay, I did it right that time. You know what? Do it! This is the part where I find out that's a checkpoint. I was wrong, and I get to be happy about that. Hold on. The traffic waited for me! Bet you are spectacularly in the way. Consume vehicle. Once again, safe path. I can't just ride on the back of that box truck. Not safely, anyway. Okay, this time I actually get to see what's here. That works. That was the thing I cared most about. Screw your shield! Hello, Machine Gun Joe. Goodbye, Machine Gun Joe. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Nitro Man. I've not come to bargain. I've come to ruin your time. Yes, I understand you're an Excite bike. Run over this spike. And now, I've gained the power of wheels. Okay, you do still get to hold it. Starting with the energy balancer. That's consumable. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that. Okay. So, I already know that Strike Man's weapon is strong to Sheep Man. Sheep Man's weapon is strong to Pump Man. And Pump Man's weapon is strong to Solar Man. So that means that Nitro Man's weapon is the weakness of either Commando Man or Blade Man. And I'm pretty sure Blade Man's weapon is the strength to Strike Man, if I didn't say that already, so. It's so weird that Sheepman is weak to Strike Man's weapon. I honestly would have thought that Blade Man's weapon would have been the weakness for Sheepman, but no. Because the rebound striker that you get from Strike Man is a rubber weapon. And he's an electric sheep. I'm gonna go Commando Man. I will either be right or horribly wrong. But knowing what I know of Blade Man's pattern, it makes more sense that he'd be weak to Commando Bomb. We're in a desert storm, folks. That's an antlion. Hello, Met. Nice to meet you. That's super rude. I love the little parachute. All right. Don't let them trigger anything here. Of course, not stepping on it would also have been a great plan, but... Okay, I can see again now. There. Huh, I really thought that one had something in it. Bypassing all that. They really don't make him like Big Eye anymore, and I'm grateful for that. Oh, come on! Because the thing wobbled. That and the hitboxes on this game are massive, apparently. Want that life. Oop. Just gonna hang here for a second where it's safe. I know there's another one coming. Just gonna let it happen. Hang here. Because I knew I wasn't gonna make it across that in time. That's pit. Yeah, not making that jump without the sand. All right. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Ow. Look, you heavy stamp. That was very risky. Away it bombs. I really do not like those. Ooh, money. Ow. Gonna wait for it this time. Not taking the stupid risk. Antlion. I really hate up and down enemies like that. They're just gotcha traps. Well, we get to see the alternate pathway at least. I've been wondering how I was going to show that off this whole time. Question has been answered. Clearly. That little bit of health back. Game's being nice to me now. I'm suspicious. I'll take the E-Tank. You know what? Let's find out. Okay, that does still work. Parachute bomb! And sandstorm don't matter if it don't get me. And that is a bum rush. You picked a bad attack angle. Alright. Time to find out if I was right. Seems like I was. Oh, ooh. There's my rush jet, too. I like how Mega Man just sails off the screen. Can't afford any more of those. Oh yeah, we didn't get to actually see the story. So, this time, the whole premise is robots are coming down with a new sickness called roboenza. It's like influenza, but for robots. Mega Man actually caught it, I think. Well, Roll definitely caught it, either way. I may be misremembering something. Either way, she's sick, Mega Man's out looking for the cure. Go ahead and mark Commando Man off. Roll! Dr. Wily. Oh, it's you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Oh yeah, that's right. Dr. Wily came over here because he got attacked by robots who were under the effect of roboenza, which is why we have the 8 robot masters. And he's working, air quotes, with Dr. Light to make a cure. It's Dr. Wily. He's been behind literally every single other one of these games. He has to be behind this too. Once we have all the pieces to the machine, we can start mass producing the medicine. I think everything's going to be okay. I can't Elmer Fudd very well, sorry. Because that's basically the voice that they gave him for Mega Man 8 was Elmer Fudd. That's great news! I'll go back out there and get those missing pieces. Before you go, Mega Man, are you sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of roboenza? No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want. Alright. Now let's see if the rest of my theory holds true. By process of elimination, I feel like it has to. But, you know. Axes! I've got a solar flare for you. Oh god, day spiders. Okay, that's funny. The great power of dog. I can have money. I like that those are spring heads. Okay, good. I can make that jump without having to move it further. A little white flag of surrender. I broke the castle. No, you little spazoids. Stay away. Pretty sure I smell cooked pizza downstairs. Right in the bean. Aha! For a weapon tank, that's worth it. I know I didn't exactly talk too much about those platforms, but you need the commando bomb to bust them open. And if I'm trying to save that for my fight against the boss, I don't exactly want to be spending that opening stuff if I don't have to. Nice as that extra life would be. Good enough. Okay. If I remember right, the strategy is run at him. Well. Seems like hitting him directly with the bomb is not the call. Gotta hit him with the shockwave. Yeah, he definitely takes more damage from the shockwave. And trying to direct this bomb is a pain in the butt. There we go. Those extra lives I picked up paid off right there. And now, purple flavor. And now it's time for Sports Ball! This Robot Master is a baseball. We're gonna make a literal stadium. And even all of the little guys here are sports themed. Complete with trick shot baseball machines. Oh look, baseball's down there. Say hello to the lockers that try to kill you. Oh look, it's the goalie. And now the goalie is gone. You are so annoying. Ball dispensers. One of them throws footballs. The other one throws soccer balls. Well, American footballs. The other one throws the football that everybody else in the world knows. Behold the trick. You hit them and they go up. This is definitely not the right way to go through those. In theory, you're supposed to use the Mega Buster for that, but, hey, you know, I don't have that. Ball to the back of the head. And as I demonstrated earlier, you can also just jump along the top of these. Which is a lot safer to do. I don't feel like dealing with you. Not for real. rocket balls. See your doctor if you have rocket balls. For real. Those are not good for you. Want me to do here? Alright, you know what? I'm not. I'm giving up on that. I am not even gonna waste weapon energy for this. I'm just gonna fire away. Sports ball. Yeah, I got a little cornered there, but I wasn't gonna make it super far into that anyway. It's fine. Because now I can come at him with his weakness. We're gonna cut your stitching, Strike Man. Melee. He has no iframes from that. If any non-gamers watch this for some reason, iframes are the things that make them invulnerable. Rebound Striker. I have gotten rubber baseballs. Yes, Doctor, I know how commerce works. Time to fight the sheep. I think the thing I appreciate the most about Sheep Man, in terms of, like, design, is the electric noises that he makes actually does sound kind of like a sheep baaing. Want that life. I'm a gamer. I need to have multiple. I'm just gonna stand on your head. And goodbye. Floating brains. Now there's something you don't see every day. You know what? I can do this. Platforms that power by conveyor belt. Now the floor blows out from under me. Kaboom. Get as much distance off of this as I can. And there we go. No cannon for you, brain. Gonna make that a little safer. This is the electric stage. It was only a matter of time before we had disappearing blocks. Ah, I did make it. Those patterns were a lot friendlier than I'm used to. I want that. Because it falls down there, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Haha! I got it! I'm honestly a little surprised I was able to pick that up. Trying to hit him with that thing after it's rebounded a few times is hard. It does more damage if you get it to bounce some first. Well, that's not great. Good thing I got one of these on the way. I object, but I accept. I played it risky there, and it didn't pay off. I was on my last hit for him, too. Yeah, that does way more damage if it bounces. Didn't realize I could hit him while he was in cloud mode. That's cool. Just gotta hit the right one, I guess. That color looks suspiciously familiar. Almost like a leg beat. Wow, I made some good cash on that one. Load me up, Doctor. Last Robot Master, here we go. Into the sewers. So these mets are a little different. They get you goopy and they don't hurt you. It just messes with your mobility. Which, not exactly ideal. Also, these water spouts also affect your vertical movement. That's what I was trying to do. Hello, Squirt. I want to go this way. And that's a life. And you know I want the life. And that life was immediately, promptly wasted. I messed up a jump. You know Mega Man's gonna smell real great after this. Been literally playing in sewer water the whole time. And it's real obvious it ain't clean water. Want that money. Okay, bye, Matt. So I guess with a robot master named Pump Man in the sewer, does that make him a sump pump? Alright, so, time to try to fight with one of the most awkward weapons in the series. Yes, jump right into it. I believe you can, in fact, hit something with the cloud and completely negate the lightning bolt off of that, by the way. Which is why it's so awkward. It takes a very long time to activate. I'm here to load up on tanks, Doctor. I made that mistake last time. I'm not doing it again. Oh. I guess I didn't remember that wrong. Mega Man, are you okay? Oh no, he's been infected by the virus. Dr. Light, the medicine-making machine is gone. What should we do? Oh look. Greetings, people of the world. I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little robo-enza-virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice case of Robo-Enza himself. Now you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine! Gotcha. I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. Oh, that was Mega Man saying that, not Auto. I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. I have to stop. No, you're in no condition to do anything. And here comes Roll. Roll. Mega Man, use this. I thought you took your medicine already. I was saving it in case a really sick robot was brought in. But Roll, you need it. If I use it, I still can't stop Wily. But if you take it, you can stop him. Thank you, Roll. Sit tight. I'll stop Dr. Wily and bring back enough medicine for everyone. We're all counting on you, Mega Man. Good luck! Be careful out there. Cutscene complete. Yes. Wily's back with his wiggly eyebrows and that annoying saucer sound. And he has a new fortress. This one's got a ribcage. The stage looks suspiciously like Kirby. You know what? Just in case. No. Sometimes on the Wily stages they do hide stuff over there. Just leaving that behind. Well, hey, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Well, hello. I assume all three of those are coming off. Woodman. Gemini Man. Black Man. Ow. Ow. Well, now I know they're all weak to this, so... It dodged the shot. Serious? Okay, whatever. Weapon recharge. That's not a great spot to be trying to farm for stuff. Here we go. Abandoned memory. Catch a shield attacker to the face. This is my favorite song from 10, so I will apologize if I sing too much of it. Yeah, sure, I went through the bomb path the first time. Let's do it again. Football. Okay, I apparently can't go that way. These are all fire types, it looks like. Or not. Not a fan of that not being a checkpoint. Left this time. Spike drop. Yay, life. Okay, so I know that Flame Man is weak to the water shield. I'll go ahead and prep that. Napalm Man, I don't think is. So of course it starts with him. Okay. I would really like to not repeat this stage. Okay. Ringman was weak to Pharaoh Shot. The closest I have to that is Solar Blaze. Spider. Step on the button. A jump in the hole. A step on more buttons. I really wanted that health. The spikes on these things are instant death, just like every other spike in the game, by the way. I recommend avoiding them. Gonna use them as platforms and walk right on through. Don't even really have to fight them. Oh yes, a little bit of health. Yes, please. Yes, you've got the jumpies. Now give me the healthies. Yes, just like that. Good boy. me another one of those. I know you can do it. You just gave me one. I won't say no to money. I also won't say no to weapon recharges, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need those. Come on, being stingy now. Give me health. Boy, it's being real stingy. It's not even giving me little stuff anymore. I'm gonna start taking out both of those and try to take you out too. Because I may as well at this point. Okay, maybe not the big guy. That basically just undid all of the health I've gotten so far. Come on, jeez. Why you dropping nothing now? Because I know there's another archive machine on the other side of that door. And I know I don't stand a real chance against it if I don't have enough hit points. And right now, I really don't. Good. Now give me another one. That's not what I asked for. That's money. Money is nice. Money can buy me supplies. Money is not what I need right now. Finally. Okay. If I remember right, one of these is Slash Man. Prove me right immediately. All right, that works. Okay, it wasn't that. Not that. Not that. Let's see, you were weak to electricity. You were weak to fire sword? Okay. I guess I can try this and see what happens. We're not playing this. Trying to hit you with that is a nightmare. At this point... Oh, wow. I was lower on health than I thought I was, so I stopped paying attention to it. That's just bad on my part. So, I don't know what Slash Man and Frost Man are weak to on this. But I do know that that's effective enough. It ducked. Definitely want that. Woo-hoo-hoo. I feel like I probably should not have been able to get away with that the way I did, but here we are. So not worth it. Well, I know exactly what to do to you. And like that, that rematch is over. I don't trust crushers anywhere I go. best way to hit you is probably this. That's mean. That was an M-tank. I will be taking this life. Thank you very much. Just gonna use you to get through here, don't mind me. Your platform-shaped head is very helpful. I appreciate you. I really could use that. Oh, neat! Feels like I'm gonna have to spend some rush powers to get over there. So, I choose this one. Little too much out on that one. And progress. Well, that was convenient. I like health. Yeah, come on down. I know it's gonna happen. I'm doing it as hard as I can. Flipping them off because those things are the worst. Okay. I get one free M tank out of this if I can do it right. Got it. Gonna get rid of that. Not enough force to save myself there. Thought there might have been. I was hideously incorrect. That thing is annoyingly hard to shoot with. Well. Oh, it saw me. It reversed the thing. Okay, weapon tanks are full. I don't need to go for that. I'm upset. That lifted me! Shit! Also, there was a spot I could have just used the commando bomb on. I was doing that the hard way. Tee-hee. This time I got the tiny money. We remember these guys. And how easy it is to deal with them, now that I have a weapon that works well on them. Do it! Aha! Sure, why not? I get another one of these. Just gotta make sure not to hug that wall too tight, that's all. I don't think I can make that jump. Unless I manage to pull that off. Beautiful. Don't mind me. This is the one I need to pause for, so I can't make it through that fast enough. Are you kidding me? I try to do the jump, and the jump don't jump. Hit my head. You son of a bitch. This is probably the safer way to go anyway, so. those regrow pretty quick. Because I hesitated, I got crushed. And buy a couple of lives. Not gonna bother buying an E-tank because I'm literally about to get a freebie here. Just give me the help. Hello, birds. I don't understand why the next and previous weapons are backwards here, but they are for some reason. It's still tripping me up. There. May as well go ahead and top off. Got it? There. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to get up here so I can get that. And then you can just piss off. Scrunchy. Scrunchy. Now up I go. These are on a different timer now. Really? Wrong button. Alright, you apparently want me down here, so I'll go down here. Scrunchy. Up I go. There we go. No. Aha! Come on. Screw you. Of course. Of course it was. Let's through before the boss gate every time. Crab. That doesn't work super great. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember you. Works a lot better if I actually hit it. Oh, baby. That worked excellently. As much as I love Abandoned Memory, this one's pretty good too. Going up. Oh, right. getting through that damage-free is a lot harder than it is to survive. This is why I'm not playing perfect runs. I don't have the patience for a perfect run. I think I talked about this back when I first started the channel, but I tried doing a no-death run for my first Mega Man 1 video, and I couldn't. Every time I would get to the boss, that would just be it. That's one of those things where if I ever tried to do something like that, there's no way in hell it would ever be live. And I would have to do it on like an individual stage basis, rather than trying to do it as a whole one and done video. Because there is just no way I'm gonna be... I don't have that kind of skill. I also don't have the patience to properly take those challenges safely. To borrow a Family Guy joke, there is no way. I really feel like I should have died down there somehow, but I didn't. I'll be more than happy to take that. I do want that. That goes to the more worthy one, whichever it is. Oh, this looks like Pico Pico Master. Block Devil. This arena actually looks pretty good for rubber balls. Not a fan of this. How am I alive? I'm not gonna ask this question anymore. Got more space to maneuver over here now. This is definitely doing eye damage, but hitting with it sucks. most part, I should be relatively safe on the need for jumps. Is there anything at all I can hit you with? That sure didn't do it. Just a tiny bit more damage. Screw it. I'm not trying to rebound this anymore. I'm just trying to get out of here alive without spending more tanks. Okay. Getting a weapon recharge. That's pretty good. Certainly in the good enough category. That one-up was definitely worth going there for. There's an E-tank over there. I have an easy way to cross that gap? Sure don't. That crossed it for me! And I dropped right into an octopus battery. Oh, that timing is super rude. My God, stop hitting me! Just run for it. That E-tank was not worth it. Well, now I know where Blade Man is, at least. Hey, this should be chill, man. Alright, we're gonna try that again with some more hit points. Floor. Oh. You. Cut that ball. This is Pump Man. There's that loss of cloud like I mentioned earlier. Commando. All right. Gonna keep dropping wheels on your head. Not entirely sure why those work well on him, but it is so easy to run out of energy for that thing. What have I not used yet? This. You're much less scary now that I have your weakness. That looks decidedly like it's going to kill me. Oh, it would have too. Get dunked, Wiley. Chat, I'm actually gonna finish this one a little early tonight. Because I came better prepared this time. We're going to the moon! Now that's a tower. Oh, hi, moles. That's really rude. I would have loved to have had that bonus life. Let's back up a bit here. There, I got at least one life out of this. There. I got out of that hallway, still missing a decent amount of weapon energy, but with full health and a couple extra lives. That's upside down, so it's probably a weapon tank, but... I was right, that was a weapon tank. I was really hoping that wasn't going to be an M tank. Make sure I have a clean path to get through here. Boy, there's a lot of these suckers. Ugh. Now that's an M-Tank. Yeah. Alright. We're sitting pretty. We're charged up as much as we can. Let's wreck Wily's day. Oh, one of them is fake. Keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Now I know what I need. Did he just sneeze in the cockpit? This one went much smoother than 9 did. I've got you now. Dr. Wily? You've got a fever. Did you catch the Robo-Enza virus too? Mega Man, that only affects robots. But he is sick. I'm a human, not a robot. I gotta get you to a hospital. A few days later. Oh no, Dr. Wily's escaped. Oh, what's this? A literal mountain of Robo-Enza cure. Hell yeah. Chat, that is the completion of Mega Man 10. It's so much different going through a game with a real weapon that can actually do damage. Oh my god. This was definitely a weird one. Out of the classic series, I definitely have ones that I like more than others, and ones that I don't think really stand up that great. Having played through them all Buster Swap style, some things that stand out to me. 9 and 10 were good as a revival to the series, but taking away mechanics was not fun. I wish they hadn't done that. I understand that it had been a long time and they wanted to do it as a pseudo reboot. splitting that gameplay into a second character. I don't know that I was a fan of that either, because there's also a penalty for using those mechanics. You take extra damage. That doesn't feel very fun to me. Especially since I just went through and binged the series. Losing core functions that I started growing to rely on wasn't ideal. And as soon as I had the opportunity to use them again, I was punished for trying. As far as the most memorable entries in the classic series, 7 is way up there for me. But I also spent a ton of time playing that one when I was a kid too, and 6 was very much the same. They do feel very iconic all the same, despite that. Because 6 was the departure from the 8-bit style. And it felt like they were trying to set up to close the series, in a sense. And in a bit of a way, that was also about the time where they did a tone shift for how the story was being handled. It was more than just, Dr. Wily's back to take over the world, because of course! They put a little bit more into it and went into details about like what's actually happening. How did he start to take over the world? And I want to say that really started at 6, but became more refined by the time we started talking about 7 and 8. And 9, he just had like a full plot. Like he was actively thinking about it this time. Same with 10. Mega Man 11 is another bit of a departure because it's kind of a secondary revival of the series. And I like 11. Not just for its mechanics, but for its art style and its story direction. And I think it's something that really added a new way to see classic Mega Man. And it's something that I definitely am looking forward to in a couple of weeks when it's actually time to do the Buster Swap for that. Three was one that I always appreciated a lot. After playing through it for this project, man, it is a rough game to play through. It was not what I remembered. Nostalgia goggles hit me hard on that one. I will not be playing hard mode. But Bass has also now been unlocked as a character as just a bonus. He gets the multi-directional shot, he can dash, and I think he can even still double jump. So, he's real crazy in this. But we will not be really seeing his gameplay here. Because that was not the title I thought I was going to. We're going to the Mega Man 10 challenges. Go ahead and turn off the Buster Swap power. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Got too many things expanded on my OBS, and I can't tell what's what here. Don't care about the life. know what? Let's see what's down instead of up. Oh, there's a bubble there. Bubble required. These bubbles are not your friend. These bubbles want you to die. Yep. Just taking the damage. Interesting. I picked up an E-tank and it didn't actually keep it. If I want to get a gold, I can't be taking deaths. Bubble. That octopus battery just saved me from a death. That bubble literally pulled me into it as it was popping. You know what? We're not taking the bottom path anymore. Get rid of the spider. Come on. There we go. Not ideal. I feel like that took me longer to get through that way. Oh boy. Haha! Do this. Made it past the hardest part. All right, now what time did I actually need for that? 5 minutes? I'm gold. Hell yeah. Now I have to do it again as Proto Man. Oh, I get to do it as all 3 characters. Okay. Buttery smooth. Ah, that sliding ability made such a difference. Need to recharge that specifically. I knew that was going to get me at some point. Slide to victory! Take a second to get that little bit of health back. Wrong button. Bye. I slipped off instead of jumping. Damn it. I was doing so good there. I was going to say so better, but then that did not sound right. There should have been a much before that. Come on, Bubble. Time bomb set, and I gotta get out quick. that few seconds to get the health back rather than taking a death is infinitely better. Not mean to slide under the portal out. Let's go! The ability to slide shaved almost a full minute off of that. Damn. Alright, time to do it again as base. Oh! No double jump. Alright. Why are those bubbles more durable after they catch you? Is there like a dedicated dash button? Seriously? Excuse me. Stop breaking the fucking rules. So what I learned is if I keep holding down the dash button, or the down movement, and press jump, it doesn't just, like, keep sliding me or anything, it lets me actually do the dash jump. This has already gone terribly. It keeps not doing the jump when I tell it to jump. Just did it again right there. It's like it can't respond fast enough or something. Screwing around. Hey, God. Took too much damage at the start, and I knew that. Oh well. Will you just jump? Just gonna fly my way across here. There we go. Finally. Oi. I guess we did end up getting to see some base gameplay. Speed run. Jump across the balls. Don't know why I'm going for that, doesn't matter. Ah, to have the Mega Buster again. Okay. Definitely want that energy. Oh wow, you respawned. Alright. That's annoying. Just running by you. Ignore me. Keep doing that. Not dealing with this part. Or maybe I am, because I fell into fucking spikes. Oh, thanks. Annoying shithole. Why didn't we just do that sooner? Just running right through. Goodbye. 355. Not great, but still gold, baby. Let's see what we can do with Proto Man. This has already started bad. I'm Doing it over. That right there. Come on, I can do this. Again, I find myself doing things the hard way. Whipped in the head by a ball. I just full brain aborted that one. Go super high to dodge all of that nonsense. Screw it. Dangerously low on health at the moment. help a lot. Could have been worse, could have been better. But probably the best I'm gonna get. I'm good with that. On to base. Intending on going down here, but whatever. Oh look, an excuse to restart. Just shoot straight up. Don't stop. Right? Ran out of juice too soon. Yeah, I was worried that was gonna happen. Nope. Not going down below. We're just skipping most of this. And now we're skipping most of this too. So yeah, that just has a low response time. Try to jump out of it. Pick up health there. Dash right on through. Those were a lot closer on time. They still ended up being the fastest. But it was a lot harder. Plonk. I can do better. Melt through that thing. That was almost sub 1 minute. Hell yeah. That went pretty good. Now to do it as Proto Man. The extra amount of damage that he takes is what makes this so much harder. That death penalty also really kills it. No gold. We're doing it again. There we go. That really sucked. That one was going really well. Alright, so far so good. Castle I'm doing fine on. This guy I got a strategy for. This guy I've got a strategy for. These two that are the real issue. There. Sub-minute and a half. Not my finest work, but... How is Proto Man supposed to be able to... Base I understand. Proto Man should have the same timetable as Mega Man. And that right there is why Base can do this a lot faster. Okay, so the Buster does not make up time there. It eats through the first two like nothing, though. There. That's my speed strat there. I got these knives for you. Sub 1 minute, though. That went much better. Boss rushes are what's left. These I'm taking deaths on, and there's no way out of that. I remember this is Solar Man. I'm gonna put that fire out. Now I don't really remember who's where, so... Because it hit him in the foot, I lost. Piss off, Blade Man. Accidental look away. Nitro Man! I'm really looking forward to Rock Force. Sure this was... Okay. Nope. Pump Man's on the right. The random bounce angle of that feels like some nonsense, but... Forgot that I could cut that. That's cool. There's Pump Man. Ran out of your weakness, so I just went Buster mode on you, since I can. Cut the tank with wheels. There. And by process of elimination, you're the only one left. Gotcha. And there's my gold rank for Boss Rush. Alright, folks. We are at time. That also completes Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. The classic series is almost done before I start getting into fan games. And I've got at least 3 or 4 of them lined up to play through. So, trust me, we are not going to be hurting for Mega Man content. Now, when it comes to those games, they are a lot more unique than the original series. I don't know if I'm going to do Buster Swap initially for them. What I think I will do is, for the ones that are designed like actual Mega Man games, I'm going to play through them normal to give people a feel for how the game itself runs and plays. Then, if there is enough interest in a Buster Swap, I will go back and do a Buster Swap. Now, more than likely, my own interest in doing a Buster Swap on them will end up taking over, so I'll end up touching it at some point, but the more response I get to it, the more likely I am to do it sooner. It's one of those, I could just come back to it, or I may just immediately do it the next time, depending on how it ends up shaking out with scheduling. But with that, thank you so much for stopping by. I do see I had somebody kind of in and out a little bit tonight. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I hope to interact with you in chat sometime. I do these pretty regularly if you are not somebody who's been here before. I've gone through Mega Man 1 through 10 doing this Buster Swap playstyle. It's been a lot of fun, and I really want to keep it going. Next time I play Mega Man, though, we are going back to Battle Network 2. And that should kick in next week. Now, something I do want to go ahead and address for the coming up stream schedule. Gen Con is in town for this weekend, if I remember correctly. That, or it's like prep week for it. But since it's the 29th, I'm pretty sure it's the weekend. So, I am not going to have my usual cohorts for Saturday game, because they are going to be off at the convention. And I will be going back to Monster Hunter Stories 3. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. I know I am. I kind of miss Monster Hunter Stories. I want to get back into it more frequently, so I think this is gonna make for a good reset point. What I'm going to do is, with the boys, I'm going to do my Monster Hunter Stories episode this week, or this coming up Saturday. And then I'm going to start a rotation where we do Raft, Pal World, and then I go back to Stories. And then we'll just do that until something completes, which will probably be Raft. I still want to eventually do a playthrough that's like a proper modded playthrough and not Raft to Pelago. Having it be randomized is strange, to say the least. But I want to show off some more of the really cool mods that are out there. Like, I know I've talked before about the wired batteries, which lets you run a boat entirely electric. You will no longer rely on planks to move your boat for anything, including the engine. You can also get electric cook pots. It's great. But as far as Monday goes, Lot and Disco have said that they should be good to still do games Monday. I will find out from Dragon if he will be good for Monday as well. So for now, Monday I'm playing slightly by ear, leaning towards we will be playing as a group, and most likely Monster Hunter. And then of course we have Wednesday, which is getting back to Battle Network 2. The next time I touch the Mega Man Classic series, it's going to be for the Mega Man 11 Buster Swap, which, that's gonna be interesting. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the best weapon to use for that is. And I think ultimately I'm probably going to go with something like the acid barrier, because I feel like that's going to be about the right level of power. Because even though it does protect you from things, I also know that there are some attacks that will just plow right through that barrier like it's not even there. So we'll see. I'll probably play around with Mega Man 11, see if I can find something that I feel confident in. And just kind of go from there. But with that said, I think this is where I'm going to fully call it. So, once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate you being here. You giving me your time is something that I want to cherish and respect. So thank you very much for giving it. Until next time, have a good night, everybody.